Yo, what's up, Dirtblock Man? Oh, snap. G Maria. The next VIP. Has been claimed. There we are. I'm trying to find the hold up. It's somewhere. Is it settings? No. Oh, this one. Alright. Power up. There we are. Only took almost 3 years. That is some dedication. And hey, the longer it takes, the harder it is, right?
Svegliati.
Oh, hello, Pika.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, what's up, Burnt Toast?
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yeah, it used to be 555,000. Now it's gonna be what, 890k for the next person. Sheesh. And you know, it's only going up by 10k per. Jeez. Yo, it's a YouTube chat. How's it going, Twitch chat? I am currently looking at the manage your channel point rewards page on Twitch. But I will get back to looking at the chats very soon. Alright. The exciting thing about today is not my haircut. Believe it or not. It's actually that. I bought some new controllers recently, because I had noticed my previous controller was starting to drift.
Dirigiti al luogo
Only slightly.
sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
But,
sceicca.
like, you know, if it ever drifts during an actual run, that's pretty bad. So, yeah, I bought a new controller. Oops. We have to break it in. So, you know, I've been practicing the last couple days. I haven't really done a lot of BLSS though, so I feel like that'll be the test to see if the BLSS feels normal. Because the thing with a new controller is that it's like the sticks are not as worn in, which is like, you know, that's what I want, right? I want the sticks to work properly instead of drifting. It's just, yeah, on my like other controllers, it'll be a little bit looser. It's like actually not that bad. I was expecting a bigger difference in the level of stiffness, but it's like only slightly noticeable. So I think we're looking pretty okay. Hair. Yes, my hair is shorter than it was. Ow. Yeah, that was kind of slow. I keep on getting this angle. It's fine. You got the shirt I mentioned the other day with the 3 hearts? Yo, it's a pretty sick shirt. I do like it. I feel like it's a pretty subtle reference, you know? Because I typically only wear, like, plain shirts. So... Do you mean we get extra clicky BLSS? I don't think so. I don't think it'll make a difference. But I guess you tell me. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been around a year. Probably a little under, but like, you know, close to. I guess I'm grabbing these. Holy, what a set of scans, man. That was 3 porgies from 1 amiibo. And the other had 2 carbs, which is not bad. It's just a stinker in the middle. With a 0 fish. Or was it? Wait, actually, maybe the second one had a carp? No. Yeah, it did, right? It had 1 carp. Okay. Not terrible. Yeah, I saw that Breath of the Wild got update version 1.9 in the big 2026. And it changed nothing, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, technically they did release an update. It's the same as 1.8.2 in terms of like gameplay. I think the change that they made was adding Thai as like a language option. So no like voice acting, I don't think, but if you want the subs to be Thai, then congrats, this one was for you. Did Tears of the Kingdom 1.4.3 change anything other than the Hinox? I actually have seen nothing about the Tears of the Kingdom update. I would assume it didn't do anything, but I don't know. I didn't like double check. I just saw like, wait, what? 1.9 Breath of the Wild? Look, I'm gonna come clean. I actually have like the entire Tears of the Kingdom Speedrun Discord muted. Okay. I don't know. There's just like a lot of channels in there. And so yeah, I don't know. I basically just have any percent personal bests, and I think that might be it. It was for you, and then guess who didn't even use it for their MSR run. That's crazy. GG's Moist. It wasn't available yet? Likely story. Finally got it today. Have you tried out the new language? I mean, for is it the Portuguese sub? They it's just English for times, really? That's funny. Wait, I guess that makes sense, right? If it doesn't have, like, voice acting, then it'll just be whatever voice acting it defaults to, which is English, right? Something like that. It says Thai slash slash English. Oh, interesting. Sure, why not? Oh yeah, basically, you know, a big nothing. They don't seem very... focused on, you know, fixing old glitches that have been around for a long time. So that's good for us. Oh, I thought that... Oh, that was bad. Yo, what's up? Tora, hello, Bakels. How's it going, Caleb? Thank you for the good luck. Okay, hold up. Yeah, that is not why I said to hold up. I thought I was gonna nail this wind bomb. I practiced. I swear I practiced. Whatever. The awkward thing about cryo wind bomb is just how fast you have to do the menuing. Because, like, you do the shield jump immediately, and then during the shield jump, you have to unequip your shield, menu 4 times to the left, and then also hit R to get the throw aim out before you land. Because if you don't get the throw aim out early enough, then it's actually way slower. Because, like, you'll have to do the full throw aim, like, after you've already landed, so it's, like, kind of annoying. Alright, the biggest thing, yeah, as I mentioned before, the biggest thing I'm worried about today is the slides. Is, like, using a new controller. I've been doing a bunch of wind bombs, but I haven't really done much BLSS. So if it feels a little funny, then that's partially why. The thing is, I was already, like, kind of slipping up on the slides before I switched to this controller. Like, the last few days, it's been... lots of turning around, etc. Hey, what's up, Raven? Hello, Atoka. I'll appreciate the good luck. Yep, definitely feeling it. It's like weird because I feel like I'm very much not clicking that high up. It feels like I'm way far back on the stick, and yet somehow I'm like turning around constantly. Yo, what up, Onyx? So yeah, I don't know. It like feels like I should be doing this very suboptimally, but then when I try and push it a little bit, I immediately turn around, and it's like I don't know. It wasn't happening before. Thanks, man. Oh, thanks. Oh, lovely. Oh, I love you too, Breath of the Wild. No, that's actually just comedy. Yeah, what's up, K? Yeah, new controller. The other one started to show signs of drift on the left stick. Which, like, it wasn't to the point where, it's drifting all the time. It's just, in something like speedrunning, if it drifts at all, then it's basically a no-go. Because you don't want that to happen on a really good run. Okay, so this is basically just, this is a warm-up, right? So it's fine. 239. And no, I use a regular Switch 1 Pro controller. So it has none of the fancy Hall effect magnet shenanigans. Hey, what's up, TT? That didn't work. Interesting. I was practicing this yesterday and did not run into that, like, ever. Oh, whatever. Okay, I'm gonna refresh this. There we are. Do I just make the save again? Because I made a save at SOR because I got fed up with messing that up. But I think it's probably better. Oh wait. Okay, so in this case we want probably like this. Yo, it's a blindness. Hello, Ake. Yeah, it's like not that bad when you think about it. Okay, this is actually kind of annoying. I like practiced this yesterday, and when I started not delaying the bullet time entry, or no, not the bullet time entry. When I started not delaying the detonation, I was getting like no speed caps, and it just goes to show you gotta practice everything every single time you play the game. Otherwise, you'll stop being able to play the game properly. That's crazy, man. I literally practiced this Because what I had noticed was I never really speed cap when I do the wind bomb from lower. I was actually so consistent with the wind bomb. It was crazy. But yeah, I was like just going for the same wind bomb I do from like down below, and I was thinking like, okay, well, I mean, theoretically, I do the delayed square placement to get more height out of the wind bomb. That's the idea. And so it only really works here because I'm so far down. So if I get the like quick drop, then I do the delayed square placement and then no delay on the detonation. And then, you know, it works like every time, pretty much. But of course, now that I'm like actually trying it in runs, it's immediately like hitting the ceiling and failing in ways that it was not failing yesterday. So it goes. Right. I don't think Dark Beast. I think Dark Beast is like a 1 second difference roughly between like French and English. Well, actually, let's see. English is technically faster than French by about a second. But yeah, the total difference becomes about 3 seconds overall if you use French text plus Italian voice acting. Yo, what's up, Linus? Hello, Gamer Dad. Alright, we can try this again. The wind bombs actually went pretty well. It was just, let's see, Castle Wind Bomb didn't go particularly well, and then the slides were not ideal, but otherwise, like, solid. Yo, what's up, Nemo? Allo, Skitty. Oh, thank you for the good luck, Morbid. Yeah, English does save time in 100%. If you type !language, you can see which language is fastest for all of the different like main categories of Breath of the Wild. And I think it also links to Pistons. Nope, apparently it doesn't. Yeah, I feel like I've been meaning to add that for a while now. Like, at the end, put a link to Pistons thing. Because, you know, we have all of the timings for the different languages.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
How many languages are there? I think, let's see, the number of languages with voice acting is at this point different from the number of languages that only have like subs. So, for instance, they added like, you know, the Thai language to the latest update of Breath of the Wild. But, you know, there's no voice acting to go with it. So the ones that have voice acting are currently... Are there 9 of them? I don't know. Yeah, apparently Thai is the same as English, which makes sense because it just uses like English voice acting. So it makes sense that it'd be essentially the same as using English. But yeah, in this case, yeah, we've, I think, confirmed by this point that Thai is not faster.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Thought French would be the fastest for a 100% run. No, it's pretty much random. Like, which cutscenes are faster in, like, different languages. So, there is no reason for French being, or there's no, like, no real explanation for why French is fastest for any percent. It's literally only fastest for any percent because in any percent there's only one cutscene that matters. Where that cutscene is the Sheikah Slate, right? So like French is only fastest for categories where you're basically just doing plateau. If you get any of the other cutscenes, it'll likely be faster in a different language. So, yeah, if anything, like, English tends to save time, like, the more cutscenes you end up getting. Hence why 100% is done in English, because in 100%, you would imagine that you get basically every single cutscene in the game. You actually might get all of them, other than the DLC ones if you're not running EX. That being said, I think the Hundo EX, I want to say French may have been second fastest, but I don't remember.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Toby? Isn't there a category that just has one less text box in Russian?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I think technically MSR
Ti
is
guiderà
fastest
dopo
in
il
Russian
risveglio dal tuo
because when you do the, like, the reason English and Russian are both good for, like, all shrines, for instance, is because when you do the labyrinth shrines, that cutscene that you get when you land on the ground is like only one text box instead of 3 or something. So they're like, you know, fairly significantly faster in English and Russian. And so, yeah, the difference between the two for MSR is pretty small. So I always just use English, even though technically I think Russian is faster. But I do that because, you know, as much as, you know, repetitive questions are fine, and I don't mind them most of the time, it is like, if I can avoid more questions like, oh, why is it in Russian? And without like losing that much time, I'll do it. Well, thank you for the good luck, Prentice. What up, Drewby? Hello, Mitch. Is there any difference in load times between Switch and Wii U? Oh, okay, yeah. So the Wii U is way slower on loads. So it used to be that the Wii U is actually faster than the Switch, but then update 1.6 came around, I think, which is the, you know, version of the game I'm playing on right now, and optimized Breath of the Wild, like, loading on the Switch. I think it's the one that allowed the game to overclock the CPU during loading screens, and so basically every single loading screen got way faster on this version. And so that made it so that Switch is actually faster by like a pretty significant margin. I don't know the exact numbers, but yeah, performance-wise, the Switch is definitely better than the Wii U. And then, yeah, cartridge versus internally installed is also a difference. So you want the game installed on the system memory if possible. So like right now, I'm playing on my OLED, which has version 1.6 digitally installed on the system's like memory, as opposed to being installed on like the SD card. And so this is like the fastest configuration. And the difference isn't like massive, but you know, it's noticeable, right? Like I went from running on the SD card to running on system memory, and I think I saved probably like, let's just say 5-ish seconds across the whole run, which is like, yeah, that's not huge, but in the context of like Breath of the Wild any percent, with how like optimized we're getting the strats, it actually it is a pretty big difference. Yo, it's been hello VB, thank you Fishman. Is this the longest record grind? I don't think so. I think well, let's see. I think the grind for the 22 is pretty long, right? That was like 48 days. The thing is, I think technically I got like the 2301 as part of that, so maybe it's...
Ooh.
Maybe it's a bit longer than that. Also, I don't know, if you count the deresting. But... Is there a difference in load times on Switch 2 for Breath of the Wild, Switch 1 versus... yes. So the Switch 2 edition, which is the upgrade that you have to buy on the Switch 2, is the fastest version of the game. It has the fastest load times. But it also changes the way certain glitches work. So, like, when you do a wind bomb, it's going to be way different if you're playing on the Switch 2 edition. But your load times are faster. The thing is, if you're playing on the Switch 1 version on a Switch 2, your load times are still faster than if you were to play on a Switch 1. But you're still playing at 30 frames per second, and so wind bombs will work like normal. So overall, it's like it's kind of a middle ground where like you still get some of the benefit of the Switch 2's better performance, and you don't have to worry about your like wind bombs and wind blade skip not working, stuff like that.
Svegliati.
I think that was fairly soon into the grind. Yeah, I don't really remember when exactly I got
Quella
what.
è una tavoletta
Hey, what's up,
scelta.
Mr. Ware? Thank you for the good luck.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
Oh, and thank you, Betsy. Yeah, the hope is it makes me more aerodynamic, and then I can, Yeah, faster runs. We'll see. I actually do, like the difference between short hair and long hair, you know, long relatively, for me, is just like convenience. I do really like having, you know, shorter hair, because then I don't even have to worry about it. I just go shower, the shower is shorter. And then, you know, it's gonna look the exact same. I was thinking about this the other day, like before I got my haircut. I was like, okay, well, back in the day, I used to be able to flick my hair. Like before I got my haircut, because I've always done this where I go from like, you know, pretty long hair to a very short. And so people at school would always, you know, comment because
Link,
it was extremely noticeable.
Link.
But
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
yeah, I think I've been getting my haircut more frequently because yeah, I haven't had my hair grow out to the point where I can actually like look at it. Which is probably because my brothers started cutting my hair. Oh, come on. So you don't actually have to go and get a haircut, which is like my least favorite part. What do you mean I have to go spend money to get some random person to cut my hair? No, thank you. Hey, what's up, Hattori? There's basically 3 different versions for one category. Switch 1, Switch 1 game on Switch 2, and Switch 2. Yes. Wait, hold up. Actually, there's... Let's see. I mean, if you look at it, there's technically a bunch of different ways you can break up the category. There's like Switch 1 versions 1.0 to 1.6, or technically 1.7. But essentially, the versions of the game that BLSS works on, which is a pretty significant difference from playing on like the latest version of the game where BLSS is not possible. And so, you know, that makes a lot of sense why you would separate that one out. And then there's the Switch 1 version on the latest version of the game. This one can be played on the Switch 1 or the Switch 2, but obviously there's a there's a console filter, so if you wanted to compare only to the Switch 1 runners or only to the Switch 2 runners, then you can do that. But you know, it plays the same, it just has better load times on the Switch 2. And then yeah, Switch 2 edition, which is like only available on the Switch 2. But yeah, it's like significantly different in terms of gameplay.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Mullet 5. I don't think I'll get a mullet.
Ooh.
Okay, we're just gonna grab extra. Wait, how did I... oh, okay. See? I don't know why I pressed A there. There's like no fish that I could have picked up that would have been useful, and I was right next to a treasure chest. Okay. Not bad. I definitely feel like my BLSS consistency has gone down, but that's not necessarily the new controller. Aren't amiibos banned in speedrunning? They never have been. Yeah. There is a category that doesn't allow amiibos, but the leaderboard has pretty much always allowed them. I think that should... Oh, that's definitely death. Oh, well, what's got you looking suspiciously at me? Hello, MZ. Do I ever do full runs off stream? Not really. I don't know. I've thought about it. Do it honestly. Oh my goodness. Okay, somebody type exclamation point win bomb, please. There's a really good tutorial that I think it might help. Yeah, I feel like a ref right now. I'm like asking for help. Dude, why do I suck? I swear, it's gotta be the controller. Maybe I'm like not used to the grip on the... Oh, Jesus. It's like my thumb just keeps on slipping off because it's a new controller, so I think the rubber or whatever the stick is made of is messing with me. It's like that. The thing is, wouldn't you expect a... I don't know, would you? Hold up. Would you expect a new controller to be more or less grippy? Like, I would think more, but it's also, I don't know. Maybe because it's kind of almost brand new, it's like less grippy, because I don't know. Like the surface is smoother, maybe. It hasn't marinated. I was trying to think of a way to phrase it. Like my Sure, yeah, we'll go with marinated. But yeah, it definitely feels a little less grippy. Doesn't it take your hand shape after a while? I don't think so. I don't think it gets that different. I mean, you can definitely tell the difference between a brand new controller and one that's been used, but it's like Yeah, it's not like a huge difference. Yo, it's a malfunctional. Did I get a haircut? Did I? No, I got all of them cut.
Svegliati.
There it is. There's the classic.
Svegliati.
Anyone know if 1.9 fixed the wind bomb frame fall off? 1.9 had basically 0 changes to gameplay as far as we can tell. Like,
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
it's almost entirely
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
the addition of Thai subtitles. Because people checked a bunch of the glitches and they all work. So it'd be kind of, yeah, I'm not saying it's like impossible for them to have gone in and accidentally changed something that it patches a glitch, but you know, if all of the major ones work, then it's very unlikely that anything was really changed. Let's see. You're getting into Breath of the Wild speedrunning. What are some things I can recommend you do for the Great Plateau? Do you know what version of the game you're playing on? I mean, I would say just watch the tutorials.
Link.
There's some pretty decent
Dirigiti al
tutorials for
luogo
both
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
versions.
sceicca.
So, like, if you have version 1.6, the run is going to be easier to learn since you'll be using BLSS to get around. But there's, you know, a really good tutorial for 1.8.2 by Limcube. So yeah, if you look up, you know, Limcube, any present tutorial, and you find his, like, YouTube tutorial series, I would recommend watching that and following it. That is how I learned to speedrun this game all those years ago. And because they patched out BLSS, it's like relevant again. And then beyond that, if you join the Breath of the Wild speedrunning Discord, you can always ask questions about anything you're confused by. There's a lot of helpful people in there who are always willing to answer your questions. Yeah, BLSS was possible on like 1.0. I'm not like super sure what the differences between like 1.0 and 1.6 are. Like there are definitely differences, but other than load times, I think like 1.0 can do pretty much everything 1.6 can do and vice versa. For the most part. Yeah, there's some like niche things I think that got patched, but let's see, your brand new Xbox, let's see, Breath of the Wild Xbox style controller for your Switch had a slickness for a couple of weeks before it felt right. Well, hopefully I can break it in sooner than that. But yeah, I'll get used to it, probably. What was the update about? It was, as far as I can tell, just to add the like Thai language. So you can now have your like the dialogue be in
Ooh.
Thai. The voice acting is still English. It's the same as like the Portuguese subtitles. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello. Please, man, just scan the amiibo. Oh, that was actually gonna be fine if I just scanned the second amiibo first try. Oh yeah, I'm like, right there, my thumb actually slipped off the controller. Oh, I just managed to save it. Yeah, my thumb is slipping. Oh boy. Well, is there some way to like marinate my sticks? It's kind of gross to think about. Is like, is it the oils from my hand have not been imparted into the stick? Look, it's like legitimately the gamer gunk, the goop in the sludge. I wash my hands before I use the controller every time. But I do use the controller a lot, so. Okay. I'm pretty, yeah, I was pretty sure that was gonna be fine. Whatever. Switch 2 Procon feels good for long usage. Until you get a D-pad miss input. How about that? Wait. Oi, let's not turn around, buddy. Keep your eyes on the road. Or I guess off the road. Technically, we're moving backwards, so. How is that a 50? That was a 57? Oh, it's because of, okay. I was like, that was not a 57 level of flicking. It's because I full healed on mag. That makes sense. Now to learn wind bombs. Yeah, if you haven't looked, there's a wind bomb tutorial by Vivo. That I would highly recommend. Yeah, BLSS is patched in 1.8.2. I'm using an earlier version of the game. My Switch has not updated. If that's what you're wondering. Does that work? No. I kind of knew it wouldn't. Wait, I actually don't have enough fish now. Nice. Kill me now. Ah! Is the snapback worse? That was 3 in a row. Ever use Simu? Technically, but like there's almost no reason for me to use Simu unless I'm trying to mod the game. So the only time I think I've used Simu is when I was playing the multiplayer mod. Yeah, I should probably do this slide just to see. Can I do the slide without turning around? Okay, try it again. Do new controllers have more like snapback or something? Yo, it's a teabag. You had that problem? Okay. Well, I guess that makes sense. Oh, that's not gonna work. That was too late on the bulletin entry. We're probably fine. Yo, it's a Benjamin. Thank you for the good luck. But yeah, the reason I say there's like almost no reason for me to use Simu is because, you know, speedruns are like not allowed to be on emulator, so pretty much all of my gameplay is like practice for speedruns, so I'll just practice on the actual hardware. Is there any patched glitches in 1.7? So version 1.7 is weird because it's actually exactly the same as version 1.6 when you're playing on a Switch 1. Yeah, it is exactly the same. The only difference between 1.6 and 1.7 when you're playing on a Switch 1 is the version number. Like, that's the only thing that was changed. And so, if you buy the Switch 2 edition physical copy of the game, it comes with version 1.7 on it. So, that's like a guaranteed way of getting a version of Breath of the Wild that has like the performance upgrades
Svegliati.
as well as BLSS for Switch 1. But yeah, when you're using the like Switch 2 edition cartridge, it will load up 1.7 Switch 2 edition onto your Switch 2. So like you couldn't use that to run the Switch 1 edition on a Switch 2. Yo, Diesel, thank you for the 31-month resub. 31 has no 2s, but good luck on 2 anyway. Well, if you take 3 and you minus 1, you get 2. Therefore, I think it's a sign. How about that? Some quick math. Oh, snap. And tier 2, right? So it's like tier 2 plus 3 minus 1 equals 2 2s. How about that? How do you record with your Switch for your speedruns? So if you you can use like a capture card. So what I do is I use a capture card that I plug into my PC, and then I use OBS to record.
Link.
OBS is like a free
Dirigiti al
program
luogo
to you.
segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
What? Record video and also stream it? But if you don't have a capture card or like a computer that can handle it, then you can also just record with your phone. We do allow submissions. It was actually interesting. The other day, I was thinking about like Fireblight 1 cycle, and I was like, well, I know that the French runners of this game 1 cycle from the front, right? Which is different. And I was thinking to myself, well, is it potentially better? Like, is it faster? Do they get better double hits? And then I went and looked at Draco's PB, which is funny because Draco Link is like, I don't remember what place, but essentially like top 10, you know, one of the best runners on the leaderboard, and uses a phone camera to record. And so you're like looking at it and it's like, yeah, no, that is a camera pointed at a screen. But yeah, like we allow that. So yeah, if you just want the run recorded, then using your phone is also acceptable. Do I speedrun Tears of the Kingdom as well? I do, but currently, I mean, it's been a while since I've done Tears of the Kingdom. The last Tears of the Kingdom speedrun I did was back when the Switch 2 came out. I think I did glitchless. No, wait, that's a lie. I did all dungeons, right? Before that? Or not before that, but like after that. I mean, I've done Tears of the Kingdom speedruns within the last year, for sure. And then probably within the last 6 months. But I don't actually remember.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Do you intend to do more than... Wait, you mean like more Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning? Or more than just Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning? Because, I mean, I'll speedrun Tears of the Kingdom again at some point. I don't know when, but I haven't done my last Tears of the Kingdom speedrun ever, that's for sure.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo
And I'm also
segnato sulla
planning
mappa
to
della tua
learn how to
tavoletta
speedrun
sceicca.
the rest of the Zelda games. That is a project I want to work on once I get like a good time in this category. Hello, 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 hello. Where is my scope clip? I've practiced this so much the other day. Oh, it's It's like practice doesn't... You don't get rewarded for practice at all, so what's the point? It's like practice and I'm taking my time and then it just fails anyway, so like, why do we do anything? Yo, what's up, Chucho? Thank you, Woody. Wait, I actually don't know. I feel like... I feel like the other day I felt like... Or I seem to remember having the D-pad fix not work every single time. Like,
Ooh.
that there was at least one instance of me misinputting. But now I'm not sure if that was real, or like if I, if I dreamed that up. Dude, that was perfect. Well, not perfect, but that was very good. Ah! It's painful. It is like literally, oh my god, it's infuriating. My thumb just slips off the stick like every single time. Dude, I swear, I swear. For your own sanity, I really hope you're not dreaming about D-pads. Okay, I haven't made a big deal about this today yet, but once again, I nearly stripped the screws. Or at least one of them. Yeah, so it turns out I've got this like screwdriver, right? And like in the past we've figured out that it's just that I was using the wrong sized like tip. And so this screwdriver, I was like, okay, well this is the one that we had decided, oh, this works, right? And it's got, you know, two sides to it, right? So here's the Phillips head, here's the flat head. But it turns out it's not actually just that. It also has like two sides per tip. And so you can flip it. So it was, for some reason, and this was self-sabotage on my end, but I had swapped it so that the Phillips head side was the wrong size. It was not the size that you would use for the Pro controller. It was like Phillips head 0 instead of 000. And so I had just assumed that it was on the right setting. And so I like
Quella è una
nearly
tavoletta shaker.
stripped the screw. I mean, I
Ti
still think
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
that the screws they use specifically on the outside, like, of the Pro Controller are dumb. Like, make it a harder material or something so that it doesn't just strip immediately if you use, you know, a slightly wrong head. So yeah, I once again panicked because I thought I had ruined another screw. But yeah, I'm pretty sure the D-pad fix is actually working, and I probably did dream about the D-pad not being completely fixed. Because, yeah, I don't think I've actually had any issues. Like, I tested it. I'm using... what was it? It's like masking tape, I guess. Layered 4 thick, I think. And then, you know, cut into a little circle to fit under the D-pad. Which has worked for most of the controllers, I think. But I think this last one, it was like too thick for some reason. So I had to readjust and use like 3 layers instead of 4. But yeah, apparently, I mean, when you look this up, it is a pretty common issue. And people say it's like the Pro Controller uses, what was it? JIS 00 or something?
Svegliati.
Essentially, it's using like a different type of screw. It's not really for Phillips head.
Quella è una
But
tavoletta
like the
shaker.
closest you can get is
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
is like a Phillips head 000. Yo, it's Upsell. Why do I keep restarting? So I am a speedrunner. So the goal is to beat the game as fast as possible. And so if I make a mistake, I will not be able to get a world record. And so I restart from the very beginning. So yeah, the goal of this stream is to beat the game faster than anyone's beat it before. And so in pursuit of that goal, I will have to restart many times. Yeah, I think I looked it up, and the iFixit kit, which I'm probably gonna buy an iFixit kit at this point. Yeah, I think it comes with like a Phillips head 000. Dude, the really fun thing is we have this like a screwdriver set that, you know, has a bunch of different tips
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa
and
della
like
tua
3 of
tavoletta
each.
shaker.
So like it's got a lot. And so we find the Phillips head 000. It works. And then I'm trying to like screw it all back together. Hello? And I'm like on maybe the 3rd to last screw, and I just hear a snap. And the at the end of it has miraculously like snapped. And it's like, oh, sick. Luckily there were 3 of them. So like I just used a different head to the screwdriver. But But yeah, that was a little concerning. Dude, 47 is such trash. I don't know, man. I really thought today was gonna go better than this, but we're already an hour in. Am I a mod? Like, well, I'm a staff member of the Discord. I'm technically not a mod on the leaderboard, but if that's what you mean, then yeah. Oh no. I hope everyone's okay. Jeez. Wait, how does that even... Well, there was a story, I don't remember how long ago, of yeah, a car like driving into this like coffee shop. Going like, I don't know, was it like 60 miles per hour?
Svegliati.
And you know, it was like not the kind of street where you're going
Quella
60.
è una tavoletta shake.
And what's crazy is it was
Ti guiderà dopo il
a
risveglio dal
shop
tuo
that I think it was closed for the day, so like, you know, not really that many, or like only the driver got injured kind of thing. But yeah, it was like a place that we had actually gone to in the past. And it's like, what? So yeah, hopefully, I mean, I haven't looked into it more. Hopefully they've recovered from that. But yeah, I feel like a bus just driving straight into a house, that's gotta be pretty rare. Ah, really icy. You know what's crazy? It's actually been kind of cold. Okay, you know the other week I was talking about how it was like in the 70s and it's like kind of hot?
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
But you know, it was in the 30s the other day. I mean, like even today, maybe, like this morning, I was looking at the hello at the temperature, and like the icon on my phone had like a little snow. I don't think it actually snowed where I am, but it was like, whoa, it's in the 30s. What do you mean? What are we doing here? Did I go outside to experience the cold? I have experienced the cold before. Without having to go outside. Well, no. But it was when I went outside of my home state. So no, I did not go outside. In fact, I sat on the heat vent to warm myself up. Right? It's like, I feel like we gotta get a cat, because we've got heating on the floor. So, I'm sure a cat would appreciate it.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening, Tony.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no, it's like slipping every single run. That's fun. Like, should I glue my thumb to the controller? This is unfortunate. They do make, like, heated beds. Well, heated and... Or I think it's like... Yeah, essentially smart beds that can heat and cool. My brother was looking into it, but they are quite expensive. It was like quite expensive, and then I think they also have like they'll track your sleep and whatnot. That killed me. Are you kidding? I mean, I get that I had the food, and I probably should have. Can I get a shout out? What do you think this is? Here, let me allow this, and then time you out. How about that? What do you mean? Can I get a shout out? I go and shout out all of my new viewers. That's what I do. Do you do like a very light sanding of the joystick? Okay, honestly, what I could do... This would be kind of funny. I could swap out my stick. Okay, this is death. I'm pretty sure. No. See, was that not exactly the same as the one I did in the run? I could swap it out for the other stick, you know, for the other controller. That is legitimately, I could do it, and it's honestly not a bad idea. I would have to open up the controller again, which is something I'd rather not do. And like, really, I should just get used to the stick. I don't think it'll take that long. But yeah, I'm like constantly dropping slides. Also, this snapback thing is annoying. They make controller like grips. As well, like that's a thing. That's death. I just don't. I don't know. I feel like with controller grips, it would feel weird. Oh, this is also death. Hey, what's up, Olive? That's right. It's day 23. Or the sub 23. Maybe. There we go. I need more of those. I'm like working through my... It's tough because like I can practice, you know, I practiced for a few hours the other day, and you know, I got pretty consistent with all the wind bombs, I think. But then yeah, like, do I really need to warm up for like an hour before I start stream? The answer is probably. I should probably start doing that. It's just like, ugh. Even this one, you know, it worked because I landed right here. If I had landed right here, I would have died. Right, so while it looks like a really good wind bomb, it kind of isn't. It's like, yes, that worked really well, but if I didn't take damage, which is, you know, not a guarantee that I would take damage where I did, or if I landed slightly farther left, I would have died. Okay, does this kill me? No. Oh, I'll try my best in profile. I mean, that's like the goal of this wind bomb, yeah. Not die. Okay, so like this one kills me, right? No, that one doesn't. The line between dying and not dying is so thin. Okay. Just like real life. Yeah, something like that. Yo, what's up? Under Toasted Ghost. Thank you for the good luck. Happy Year of the Haunts. Oh, I guess I should probably avoid running hundo this year. Wouldn't want to, or like bug limit as well. Indeed, I feel like it would be bad luck if I bad-mouthed or even
Svegliati.
what was it? Brought justice to the horses.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Mm-hmm.
Yo, what's up, RP? Also, thank you to King. Yeah, so the first time you shoot a dragon, it will always give you a scale. Yeah. Which is presumably so that you'll have the scale for, or you're more likely to have the scale for like the springs to like unlock the shrines. Oh, thank you, Fletch. Yo, this cat getting a cut. It's too bad that we don't have 7TV over on YouTube. I say as if I have 7TV on Twitch. Yeah, what the heck? Okay, I did. I will not lie. I saw free CAD and I was like, is that like a scam website? It's like free Canadian dollars. I mean, sure, sign me up. Oh, thank you, Kuhako. Oh, thank you, Gillinicious. Appreciate the good luck as well. That's not gonna work either. Ah, hoo, 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 hoo. Oh, dude, I'm killing it. I swear, I just did this. I practiced this yesterday, like Cliff Wind Bomb, and I got it literally every single attempt. And I probably did like, this is at least like 20. I was nailing it. And then today I'm getting snapback along with everything else. Yep. Yep. When wind bombing, what goes first? Wait, what do you mean? Thank you, Golden Pants, for the belief. I don't think we're gonna get anything today, though. I'm just not playing well enough on like any part of the run. Oh, which bomb goes first? It depends. They have different properties. So in most cases, you want the circle bomb to go first, but for that wind bomb, it's better if the square bomb goes first. In fact, like you can't do a wind bomb with the circle bomb first. That makes it up the cliff the way we want it to. So it like needs to be a square first. And then yeah, beyond that, like if you do a wind bomb with a square bomb first, yeah, essentially when you do a wind bomb, you're getting hit by a different part of the bomb depending on what angle you're facing. So if I face this direction, right, and I jump and drop my square bomb, you can see how the face of the bomb is like facing this direction, right? But I was facing this direction. So it's not placed based on Link's facing position, right? It's placed based on the, like, cardinal directions. So you can see how, like, on the map in the bottom right, it's harder to tell with this, but, you know, this is facing south. And you can tell because, you know, it's like vertically lined up so that the gate at the front of castle is at the top. And so because your square bomb gets placed based on the like cardinal directions, so like the face of the square bomb is facing the cardinal direction, or the cardinal directions, you'll end up getting hit for a wind bomb by a different part of the bomb. Depending on which angle you're facing, which means that you'll get a different launch angle depending on what direction you face. If you do it the other way, then you'll get hit by the circle bomb, which is completely symmetrical, so you're gonna get hit by the same part of the bomb no matter what. And so what that leads to is a situation where if you do a square first wind bomb, it doesn't matter which direction you're facing, you're always gonna get like the same launch angle. And also you're gonna get like a weaker launch, because getting hit by the like face of the square bomb is actually, or like any part of the square bomb is gonna launch you farther. Which is why, like, for this wind bomb, we use the square bomb first, because it gives you kind of like a weaker launch, but in this case ends up giving you more height. Yeah, this one is like a really weird wind bomb. So, never get wind bombs to work. You've been practicing it. Don't know if you're doing it wrong. You drop the square, then the circle, but only go 2 inches still. So I would recommend watching Vivo's wind bomb tutorial. I think this should be the command. Wait, Nightbot. Nightbot, please. I swear I have it. At Nightbot. There we are. If you haven't watched this, then I definitely would recommend. It's like the best wind bombing tutorial out there. And he does go over not just like you know, how to input the wind bombs, but also like common failure cases. So yeah, I would recommend taking a look at that. But yeah, I would recommend not trying or like using the circle bomb first, because those wind bombs are a lot like better for most cases. Yeah, they're a lot more common if you use the circle bomb first, and they launch you farther. You get more speed, stuff like that. That using either yeah, the like using different bombs or like the different bomb order is, it completely changes the wind bomb. And both are good for different things. So like, yeah, that wind bomb up the cliff needs to have the square bomb first.
Svegliati.
But yeah, I would not recommend trying that that one unless you really want to. It's kind of a weird one.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
Oh,
dopo il
thank you,
risveglio
Progress,
dal
and
tuo lungo...
well, see ya, Hydro.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Yo, I think you, Lizzie. The big 5-0. 80 yen. Thank you for the 50-month resub. And of course, appreciate the good luck. Okay, so you go here, and then you go like that, and it doesn't work because I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't work. I swear I practice this stuff. How are the runs tonight? They're actually very bad. I mean, partially I'm using a new controller, and I'm trying to get used to it. Like, I'm running into my thumb slipping off the stick because it's not as, it's like more slick or something. So every time I try to BLSS, it's like I'm fighting the stick and then stuff like that. I'm getting more snapback than usual. But I do need to break the controller in, so it's like, you know, it's something I have to do. Or I swap the stick. I'm like considering it. The other one started to drift on the left stick. It's not like it's not huge. You know, I'm not having it drift all the time, but that'll just get worse. So at this point, it's like probably better if I break in the new controller now. They make special speedrun oil. Not that I've heard of. Maybe. I honestly wouldn't be that surprised if, for like SM64 speedrunners, somebody had tried to like market something. I don't know. It's like, okay, this is the oil you need to make your stick work better. Because you got people like custom making, you know, SM64 or no, N64 controller sticks. Let's maybe not call it special sauce. And I'll leave that to somebody else, actually. Okay, I think maybe I've been waiting too long on the scope press. It's interesting because essentially, I was running into this issue earlier where I think I was trying to press scope and the left stick at the same time, and it was starting to fail a lot more. And so what I realized was if I delayed the scope press a little bit, then I actually clipped more consistently, but I think it's like I'm overcompensating now. That I'm delaying the scope too much, and so it's like not clipping. Yeah, the funny thing is, yeah, it's like maybe it's the gamer grease that is missing from this controller. That like to get the stick to be more sticky, it needs to be infused with something. Yo, it's a petite. Yo, it's a Atsuki. Do you think you could get sub 25 every run if you didn't quit? No. Well, let's see. I think no. It would be close for sure. Like I could get most runs sub 25, but I would probably need to swap my strats. Like use more consistent strats and then we might be fine. But there's also like if the gate loads, you lose like 30 seconds probably a minimum. So there are things that are like beyond my control. Yo, what's up, Tapir? Glad to hear you're fine. Oh, well, I hope the cut looks fresh. I'm sure it does. Don't forget to sign up for the tournament with consent if you want. I will consider it for sure. Yo, JMac, thank you for the 5-month resub. We got a 5-stream streak from Tapir and then a 5-month resub. What could this mean? Yeah, this one's the goal is to make it. Something that we can do for like more categories. and like that we can hold these tournaments more often. Because yeah, the past any% tournaments have all been pretty long. They like drag on because, you know, people will have trouble scheduling their matches. So this one is like a different format. New controllers always feel weird. It's like they feel rough. Yeah, this one, and you know, this happens every time. I just need to get used to it. I think if not for BLSS, it would feel perfectly fine. Like there are some things that are slightly weird just by like the stick feeling a little bit more stiff. And it's not even like a huge difference. It's just a very slight thing. Which will like, that'll be gone pretty soon, where I won't even notice. But yeah, right now it's like the biggest thing that I'm I'm getting got by is how smooth the stick feels. Oh wait, that's actually like significant. The difference in texture between the old stick and the new one.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
But yeah, if not for BLSS, I would actually be totally fine with this controller. Like, no complaints.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker.
It's just, yeah, when I'm doing BLS... Well, actually,
Ti
no, that's
guiderà
not quite
dopo
true.
il risveglio dal tuo
Okay, the only other thing was like the snapback, which I imagine gets better the more I use it. There we go. Yo, what's up, Adrian? Yeah, I think most speedrunners play the games they speedrun casually first. It is, like, the reason I started speedrunning Breath of the Wild is not because I thought it was a cool speedrun. Just from watching, it's because I was personally... I had played Breath of the Wild a lot. It was my favorite game. And then I was like, okay, well, what does the speedrun look like? And then it turns out it also had a pretty cool looking speedrun. So I had probably like 200-ish hours in it before I even looked at speedrunning.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
But yeah, there are games where, you know, people are more likely to speedrun it first. Like, I don't know. If you take SM64, for instance, that game is now known for speedrunning. So, like, if somebody's gonna play SM64 for the first time today, you know, they'll probably start off with speedruns. If, you know, they haven't played it before. So, like, for me, if I wanted to play SM64, I would probably speedrun it without, like, a casual playthrough necessarily. Or, like, I don't know, what other games are there? I mean, even something like... let's see. Maybe like Minecraft, right? Minecraft speedrunning right now is super popular. And there's a pretty big speedrunning community there with like some really cool tools to like help you speedrun and make speedrun more interesting. So like that kind of game, maybe more people would speedrun at first. But yeah, something like Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, I don't think many people are doing their first playthrough as a speedrun. Hey, what's up, Weston? Which one is my favorite story-wise? I guess probably Tears of the Kingdom. Honestly, I didn't really think much of... Well, let's see. Yeah, like the story in Zelda games is, to me, pretty secondary. Like, I'm there because the gameplay is good. I like the puzzles. I'll say it. Tears of the Kingdom is cool. Oh snap, Olive with a hot take. Whoa, you think that game is cool? In the big 2026? No way. But yeah, it's like...
Svegliati.
Yeah, the story is definitely there. Like, it's more than Mario, for sure. But yeah, to me, it's mostly about the gameplay. Dude, that's a 48. Is there some way to... I wonder if you can jump through this. Like, jump through the corner somehow. It's probably not. I just feel like you can jump through for, like, shrines. All of the elevators. Yeah, I would say, like, the Tears of the Kingdom story was, like, more of a tearjerker, I guess. But at the same time, Breath of the Wild's story is also quite sad when you think about it. But I don't think I was, like... I don't know. It's like, yeah, that sucks. Everyone died. But, in Tears of the Kingdom, it feels more direct. Because you're following Zelda's actions and whatever. Which, like, you're following Zelda's actions in Breath of the Wild as well, but it's not as
Svegliati.
big of a sacrifice, I guess.
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Narret? Thank you for the good luck. Have you played Age of Imprisonment? I have.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
What's my favorite
Ti
Zelda
guiderà
story of
dopo
all
il
time?
risveglio dal tuo
Favorite Zelda story? Is it not just like TP, maybe? I mean, I played TP for the first time like a few months ago, so that one's pretty fresh, and it's also like known for having a pretty good story. Otherwise, I don't know what I would choose. Maybe like, yeah, it's probably just TP.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Okay, 232. If that was a first try scope clip, it actually would have been fine. It was like third or fourth try at least. Alright, well. Calm down. I will not calm down. Jabaj deserves it. Isn't Jabaij, I think, is the English name of the shrine. Isn't it like Jebashif or something?
Svegliati.
Yo, what's up, Liz? Has anyone seen Link recently? Oh, wait, hold up. I think that might be him right there. You're like just in time.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo.
Yo, Brett, thank you for the 22-month resub. I appreciate that. He just woke up. That's crazy. Oh, thank you, Cat Fanatic.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Like, King, you have work. Whoa, King? Is that a spoiler? We stop turning around, buddy. Do you think Link would use the Alarmo? I also forgot about it, but when I went to the Nintendo store back in like December, they had Alarmos, and I was like, no way, should I buy one? Is it worth it for the bit? And absolutely not. It's like $100 or something. Which I ended up spending basically $100, but ended up with like, you know, a bunch of shirts, a wallet, a couple of plushes. We need one. Yeah, an alarm clock. That's what people have been missing from their lives. It's like, dude, I really wish I had some Nintendo branded alarm clock. And no, I can't just use my phone like a normal person.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Ah. Hmm.
It's a lot like who? What could you be insinuating?
Ooh.
Okay, we're gonna grab you. Oh, I guess we'll grab you. You. Oh. There goes my amiibo. I dropped it on the floor for old time's sake. The ultimate amiibo glitch. Wait, what are you? I read I read it as like gal amiibo, as in like, I don't know, some like female amiibo thing, whatever that means. But yeah, I'm not really sure what you mean by the ultimate amiibo glitch. That is definitely not death, because I like slid off of the pillar in the right way. Okay, that actually would have been pretty solid, I think, right? I only lost 2 seconds to PB, and I picked up like at least 1 extra fish type, maybe 2. Oh, no, it's called the All Amiibo. Also, why is it a scam? Wait, what? Like, it costs maybe $10 and gives you all of the amiibo. Hey yo, what's up, Tati? Hello, Red Skies. Yeah, if anything, it's like the opposite of a scam. Yo, what's up, the Great Oz? Saw an ad about this on TikTok. How it was presented. It was like a big scam ad. I mean, I literally use this thing. Look, I'm not sponsored. I just bought this thing off of AliExpress for like maybe 10 bucks, and it scans amiibo. It's the thing that, like, if you're trying to, there we go. If you're trying to get into like Breath of the Wild speedrunning nowadays, I'd probably just recommend this instead of buying your own NFC cards. Wonder if your all amiibo will ever ship. Wait, when did you buy it? I mean, hopefully. I don't remember how long it took mine to ship, but I think we're cooked. Or are we? No, we should be fine. Just kidding. Barely not. What? Ow. But you have to scroll all the way to choose your amiibo? So every time... Okay, I have it set so that it will auto wake up and scan Toon Link. So all I have to do is I press this button. In fact, I don't even technically need to press the button. It's just waking it up means it'll scan faster, because it actually auto scans, even when it's asleep. But I press this button, it's already set to open to the Wind Waker Link amiibo, and then every time I scan it, it automatically randomizes the ID, so I can scan it again, and again, and again, without touching any buttons. So it's like as convenient as can be. But yeah, like even if you did have to scroll, well, I mean, technically you do have to scroll to select which amiibo. I think you can add like a folder if you wanted to that has the amiibo that you would want to like favorite. And that could make it easier to scroll between the ones that you'd want to scan, but it's like, even if you didn't have that capability, wouldn't it still be fine? Like you're still being given all of the amiibo files without having to go and grab them yourself. Ordered it a month ago. That does seem kind of tough. I mean, hopefully it ships. Oh, thank you, Namil. But yeah, I know mine was like, I think within a couple of weeks or something. Why Toon Link specifically? Because it drops the fish. Let's see, February 20th to March 7th. Okay. So I'll just pray, you know? I believe. I mean, it's kind of interesting, you know? There are things you can buy on Amazon that'll not just get there the next day. I remember buying... Let's see, what did I buy last? Anyway, every time I buy something on Amazon, it's like, get this by tomorrow if you if you pay for Prime. And it's like, I don't need it by tomorrow. Like, please. I honestly don't really need this anytime specifically. Just like, I don't know. Treat your workers well or something. You can get stuff same day. I mean, hey, I guess that's just the luck of the draw. Hey, what's up, Levison? Hello, Zelded. I will say, I bought the Pro controllers from Best Buy, and I was buying it at like 11 p.m.-ish, so it said like, order within 18 hours, and you can get it by tomorrow. I was like, I highly doubt they mean what I think they mean. Or, no, I know what they mean, but it's like, technically. Do they mean tomorrow as in like a few hours? And no, they don't, but wouldn't that be fun? Can we talk about the updates? I mean, there's not much to talk about. As far as I can tell. Well, for Breath of the Wild, at least. Like, nothing changed. But yeah, I don't know about Tears of the Kingdom. Yeah, version 1.9 came out for Breath of the Wild, and it added Thai as a language, which has no... It's like it added Thai as a language, but changed 0, like, gameplay elements. Which is interesting, because they put the, like, a classic line of, you know, several changes were made to improve the gameplay experience. But it, like, didn't actually do anything. Yo, what's up, Alien?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, what? That's fine. Okay, 145. Yo, what's up, Game Dev? Can anyone relate to having to Photoshop out stuff from pictures because of glasses? I cannot. But I can imagine the struggle. Okay, we're fine. Your degree wildly failed at teaching you how to use Photoshop? Well, you know what? Your best is all we can ask for, I guess. Okay. Ow. Okay, whatever. Just like draw in, I don't know, googly eyes or something. Wait. Put like the shades. Is it like the MLG shades or whatever? Make them look really cool. For a job badge? Well, yeah, then he could be like the cool employee. It'd be a conversation starter. Okay, I'll take that. It's actually decent. Okay. Oops. Yeah, I felt like that was not gonna work. No, and I knew it. I knew that wasn't gonna work. Wait, why do I have a 1239? Why is my plateau so good in this comparison? I think you for the good luck, Thomas. Okay. Oh, there we are. Sure. Dude, 206.3, that's actually decent. Oh yeah, it's usually the goat emoji is like it's like gray or white. But the one on
Ooh.
YouTube. It's pretty good. Dude, there was, we went to Glacier National Park at some point as a family, and, at, like, the visitor center, there were these mountain goats. Just, like, kind of roaming around. They were so muscular. My goodness. Kind of intimidating, to be honest.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you see them off in the distance on, like, the mountainside, and you're like, oh, yeah, those are goats. How are they doing that? But they're like, yeah, you know, they're just goats. And then you see them up close, and it's like, whoa. Like, you gotta be careful. Yeah, I think we can do a little bit more. I feel like my flicking should, in theory, be, like, not the best right now. But I'm actually... I'm not totally sure. Because I'm, you know, turning around a lot. So maybe it's actually decent enough. Dude, that was a 108. Okay. Yeah, I think my flicking is actually probably fine. Well, that one didn't have, like, world loads at the end, so... Yeah, 152 is really good. Dude, I had like 15 attack of fish. Okay. Yeah, we saved 4 seconds compared to PB, so that's pretty good. It's still... I mean, if I didn't mess up the strike on the Lizalfos, it would have been much better. Like, what do I even do there? Like, you actually just get screwed. Why? Why did Waterblight get up earlier? Did I do something wrong? No. Yeah, this should have been way better. Like, I didn't actually make mistakes on that one. Solidly 43. I missed a couple of extra like cuts. Yeah, if I didn't miss the headshots, that would have been solid. A good evening, ineptitudeness. I will try my best.
L'intero corpo di Gun è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Cerca di colpire dove brilla. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
believe is Chloe, the dog.
Ancora un po'!
Little wiener dog.
Quasi sconfitto! Link! Guarda la sua testa! Forza, Link!
All right. Yeah, 23, 28. That was actually pretty good. Yeah, that was pretty good. I mean, the big things were like cryo was not great. I don't know why paraglider I lost. Yeah, it's probably just like the slides being not ideal. Turning around and whatnot. The blights. Again, not my fault. I'm actually kind of happy with how I played that Blades. I did practice the other day, so... The triple hits on Water Blight, I feel like I did it properly, and then it just like, it didn't quite get all of the triple hits. But yeah, it got enough, I guess. But yeah, honestly not bad. Yeah, like stasis, I have not been getting good stasis slides, but also, this one wasn't all the slide being bad, it was also like, messing up the LSS setup. Alright, there we go. Evil has been vanquished. Breathwild plus Tears of the Kingdom is probably about 10k. I don't know. Yeah, that was the first completed run of the day. Overall, I've been playing not super well, so that one actually did turn out to be pretty decent. Which is good. Perhaps I'm starting to warm up. 8,700 in Tears of the Kingdom. Yep. That would be impressive. I mean, like, Tears of the Kingdom is about 3 years old, right? Yo, it's getting there. A little under. To have played 9,000 hours,
Svegliati.
that'd be a lot.
Svegliati.
3,000 hours per year.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
That is a lot of
Ti
time.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
8-and-a-bit hours a day. So essentially, if you played Breath of the Wild, or no, Tears of the Kingdom, as much as you're supposed to be like sleeping, sure, why not? It's full time for 3 years straight.
Link. Link.
Yeah, I think I have
Link.
somewhere
Dirigiti al
between
luogo
2 and
segnato sulla
3,000.
mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
So that didn't work. So like I've got, you know, a decent chunk, but probably only the first year-ish was I full-time Tears of the Kingdom any percent. And then after that point, it was like, okay, well, let's switch back to Breath of the Wild for different categories and whatnot. Yo, what's up, Tiff? Hello, Divin. Thank you for the good luck. Yeah, the next time I'll run Tears of the Kingdom is probably gonna be for the 3D Zelda challenge, if I had to guess. Which is like, I don't know when. Wow. That's pretty good. I feel like I've been getting some decent wind bombs for bombs. It's just the entry time has been slow because, yeah, I've been messing up the clips. And I feel like I shouldn't be messing up the Temple of Time skip flip, but it is what it is. Oh, it's a penguin.
Ooh. Mm-hmm. Ah.
Okay, I guess we're gonna go. I was planning on kind of prioritizing backup food here, because I have not been super clean with my Magwin bombs, but when they give you good fish, like, you just gotta take it. Maybe we make a miracle happen. Because yeah, 346 is like, that's a little bit slow. I'm like +5 on PB right now. But yeah, if I had like a 344, that would feel pretty normal for like for pace. 346 though, that's cutting it close. We'll have to play very well. Yeah, I'm probably gonna just fail this wind bomb. And I don't have backup kit, so. Yeah, we're dead. Oh. Half a heart. Interesting. I must have taken damage on the wall. Okay. We're still not back, but that's a start. Not dead is good. I agree. It's also, yeah, I'm probably not gonna get a good slide here, so. It was actually totally acceptable until right at the end. Dang. Not for a while. I have no desire to run Tears of the Kingdom at the moment, so. I have no estimate. Yo, what's up, Andre? Thank you for the 30 months. Good thing it's only 30 months, not 30 years, am I right? Otherwise, you'd be saying old man. That's not gonna work. Just you wait. Ain't. As the kids say. Thank you, Ryan. What was my problem with Tears of the Kingdom? I mean, there's not necessarily a problem. I do think Tears of the Kingdom is kind of... It's not as fun as Breath of the Wild. Like, the glitches are not as fun to do. The early game is pretty annoying. Because it has a lot of cutscenes and tricks that lose you like a bunch of time if you miss them. But overall, I mean, like, I still have fun when I run Tears of the Kingdom. It's just, you know, I don't feel like running it right now. You're contractually obligated to have a problem with Tears of the Kingdom. True. I should make a video maybe about my problems with it. I thought about actually making a video. This would have been a good idea, I think, in terms of a clickbait of like why I quit Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning. And I could have made this any time from
Ooh.
when I stopped running after like the 40:57 to like when I started running again after intro skip was like voted on. Because there were legitimate reasons to like, you know, step back from running that game. And then they were, you know, resolved. Mostly. I mean, like, the intro skip thing is pretty big. So, you know, it is, like, kind of clickbait, like, why I quit Tears of the Kingdom speedrunning, but, you know, legitimately.
Mm-hmm.
It's a question I got asked a lot. So. What do I jump every time I do? Oh, I jump because then it's like it's simulating like I know when Link is gonna start running when I jump. And like sure I know when Link is gonna start running if I just start holding a direction, but I don't know, I think it to me helps simulate loading into the game from like the shrine. Because then I can start holding left while Link is jumping. Okay, with the speed cap, 114 is fine. Still waiting for that. Oh no. No, not all Lionels. I mean, that was an idea. That just sounds atrocious though, right? How many Lionels are there in Tears? Yeah, the all Gleox. I really should. At some point get back to it. It was a cool run. Ooh, that works. Unfortunately, it's been a little bit... Oh no, I'm cooked. Dang. I really didn't think that was gonna fail like that. Wait, this is the wrong... What? Oh, it was the wrong one. Interesting. Yeah, I thought it was far enough left. Okay. Oh, thank you, Parker. Why does this keep happening? Am I doing something weird? Why did he get up again? Oh, no way. No way. This is supposed to be rare. Was it a double headshot? Well, you have to do a double headshot. It's just, yeah, I don't know exactly what causes it, but Blades always have a chance to, like, get up early. And I think it's like... Oh, it's a single headshot. Okay, so it's 2 headshots to knock the Blight down. If Water Blight goes to the other side of the room, then we do the first headshot early to interrupt the attack. So you do like body shot, headshot, body, body, head. So you end with 1 headshot. But you've already done the previous one. But yeah, in this case, it's like, it's probably the way Water Blight ragdolls that causes, or maybe like Link, I don't know. Like, this is one of the great mysteries, I would say, of Blights. Well, of the Breath of the Wild speedrunning, dare I say? It's like, why do Blights get up early? Because yeah, in this case, what happened to make Water Blight start to get up before I hit it? Because normally it's like a damage threshold, right? After I hit Water Blight maybe 3 times with the Claymore, it's supposed to start getting up, but... or maybe like 2. But either way, it's like, it's not supposed to get up until a certain amount of damage has been dealt. But sometimes, like Water Blight, Fire Blight, and then Thunder Blight can also do it. They'll like get up immediately. And like in this case, what is causing it? That looked like a pretty standard, you know, it didn't roll around on the ground much. The only thing I can think of is Link coming in contact with Water Blight's arm pretty early. Why did Water Blight get up early? To get to the other side. Wait, like actually though. The other side of the room. Hold up. That's some fire writing. Hey, what's up, Mace? Thank you for the good luck. Do you know Callan women or Zeldid? I don't think so. I think Zeldid. Well, actually, looking up in chat on the YouTube side of things, there's someone with the username Zeldid.
Svegliati.
But the Blights need to learn to sleep in. Yes. Although
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà
it's weird
dopo il
because it's
risveglio dal
like
tuo
I need Craig to like get up early, you know, show up for work, and then I need the Blights to sleep in a little bit. Do you know the Muffin Man? I don't think so. Not personally. Do you hit or stand on 17? I don't gamble. I've actually been to Vegas like what? 1, 2, 3, probably like 4 times maybe. Okay, wait. Evo twice,
Link.
TwitchCon, and then once with my family. So,
Dirigiti al luogo segnato
think 4
sulla mappa
times.
della tua tavoletta sceicca.
And I have yet to actually gamble. I did give my my friend some money to gamble, but you know, he paid me back. And it was really just because he didn't have cash on him and didn't want to pay the like ATM fees. I don't gamble, says the man who scans amiibos all day. Look, it's not even all day. I wonder how many times I scan an amiibo per day of attempts. Because most of it is spent resetting bombs, right? I can stop anytime I want. Oh my goodness. Look, some days I hit, you know? There are times where I'll get passable, if not good fish, every single run that makes it there.
Svegliati.
Is it worth it? Yeah, probably. There are days where, you know, it's not so lucky. They do say
Quella è
time
una
is money,
tavoletta shake.
and so if I'm scanning an
Ti
amiibo,
guiderà
not
dopo
getting
il
what I
risveglio dal
want,
tuo
then I'm losing. Like, the amiibo scans are free, other than the time that has been invested into speedrunning Breath of the Wild. So, it isn't really free. As some in chat would be keen to point out, if you ever had the misfortune to say that something is free. The passable lottery. Dude, I would take 500 bucks. If you want to learn some speedrunning strats, the one I would recommend is
Link,
if somebody types exclamation point wind bomb in the chat.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta
I'd recommend
shake.
learning how to wind bomb. That one is, you know, not just useful in speedruns, it's also just really fun to do. In general. So that tutorial that Nightbot linked, I'd watch that and try it out. It works on all versions of the game. Does that work? Nope. Oh, come on. Okay. Whoa there, buddy. Okay, that's... The world has gone crazy. That was like 15 attempts. I just put my life savings on the 22 this run. Hope that's chill. Well, I didn't read that message until now, so presumably it's this run right here. You know, it could even be pretty chill if you just don't have that much like saved up. You know, maybe you're only losing like $1,000 or something. I don't know your financial situation. I know how to do, or how to win bomb, and I know how to BLSS on old versions. Wait, then what? Yeah, then what did you want? If you can win bomb and BLSS, that's like most of what we do. The only other glitch is what? Shield clipping? Scope clipping? Can I give my idea for a Breath of the Wild speedrun? The Butterdog 69.
Svegliati.
I am a little bit scared of what your idea will be, but sure. Why not?
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
You'll check out SEW.
Ti guiderà
It's,
dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Yeah, it's a glitch that gets used in all Shrine speedruns, and not particularly useful outside of that context, but, you know, go for it if you'd like. But yeah, the interesting thing about Breath of the Wild speedrunning is that it's mostly the same, like, maybe 3 glitches used over and over. Because the game is so, you know, it's open world, you get all of your abilities at the beginning of the game. And with that, the glitches that you end up using are like all pretty applicable like anywhere. It's not like you unlock new abilities and that gives you like access to new glitches. It's pretty much all just wind bombs, BLSS, and then clipping. This would probably require multiple streams. You'd glitch out of the Shrine of Resurrection. And you have to kill every monster that only
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato
respawns with
sulla
a
mappa della
blood
tua
moon.
tavoletta sceicca.
What? How do you even verify that as a speedrun? Also, you will get a blood moon eventually. Like, eventually you'll end up with a panic blood moon, I think. So the monsters will respawn no matter what. That didn't work. Oh my goodness. You would get quite a few blood moons, I think, in all trees. So yeah, like you could technically make a tracker, right? Mako made a tracker to keep track of which trees you've cut down in the game, but again, it would require you to have like a mod for the game. So it's not really the kind of speedrun you can do. You with the cute nightmare.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Yeah, it feels like the kind of thing you could maybe do once as like a
Quella è una
content idea,
tavoletta sceicca.
but as for like an actual
Ti
speedrunning
guiderà dopo il
category,
risveglio dal tuo
it doesn't feel like it has. One, it's not realistic, and then two, yeah, you'd need like mods to even make it possible. Because yeah, if you could manage to like mod the game so that blood moons don't happen or something, like play on emulator, maybe panic blood moons won't happen. Like that could be cool, because the problem is you are just gonna get a blood moon at some point. And then all the enemies will come back. And I think that's like visually part of the issue with all trees, is that, you know, we don't have a mod of the game that makes the trees permanently gone. So visually it doesn't look as good as if you could track and get rid of all of the trees permanently.
Link. Link. Link.
Hey, yo, what's up,
Dirigiti al
Lynn?
luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
If you type exclamation point all trees, is there a... Wait, do we have a command for that? I feel like I remember making one. Maybe it's trees? No, I guess not. Well, yeah, basically, someone in the community made a tracker, right? Like a mod of the game where you can track the trees that you've cut down. So it's pretty much the same thing. Or a similar idea. Did Penguin lose all his money? Yeah, he had to sell the computer. Or phone. Whichever. Can't tune into stream anymore. There's a Breathwald editor for Simu, also a save-based editor. Yeah, but that doesn't really, like, help too much, right? I'll bet all my life savings on the sub 23 in the next 10 runs and split the winnings with you. Who are you betting against? And what life savings? I was about to say, unfortunately, I can't make those kinds of bets because I do have some savings, but that's a good thing.
Ooh.
You know what? I said I wasn't, or I don't gamble, but I also have money in the stock market, right? So, can I really say that? Oh, I'm gonna grab these two. I mean, I don't, like... It's just for my retirement. You know, I'm trying to invest in, like, what, the S&P 500 kind of thing. And hope it goes up like it has been. But the stock market's crazy. Oh, see, okay. You would have to factory reset your Switch So you would have to delete like basically everything off your Switch. And then also have a physical copy of the game. Nomathy, why do you have a gun? It's okay. It's okay. You know, I haven't done anything. I'm innocent. Oh, that's unfortunate. That one I straight up just... Oh, no. No! Ah, this side! Are you kidding? Oh my god. 115. Okay. Oh. Look, is it a crime to be really bad at the video game? Because then maybe I deserve it after that slide. And when's the last time you got a 115 climbing the tree? Yo, Cheech Mister, thank you for the prime. I appreciate that. Okay. Not bad. If only I didn't lose, you know, what, nearly 20 seconds on the slide. Yeah, I think we're fine. This is just bad. So like we're fine in that I get the cold reset. We're not fine in that I've lost like 2 seconds maybe. The one very overpowered glitch that speedrunners used got removed. I would say there's more than one very overpowered glitch that we use. That was good. It's the only practical one for a main playthrough. I mean, there's wind bombs. They're not super overpowered. I mean, what kind of power scaling are we doing here?
Ooh.
Like, you skip every single shrine. And no more shrine puzzles. Just wind bomb. And then it also lets you traverse the overworld way faster than normal. This should... Oh. But that was like perfect. Yeah, it's a blazer. Did IST get patched in 1.9? No, nothing got patched. 1.9 basically just added tie. That's it. Should really be. You think they will add BLSS back or no? Why would they add it back? I mean, I'm surprised they even updated the game in 2026. Okay. No way. Is that the CVF? Holy, how have you been? I hope life has been treating you well. And of course, you know I'm gaming as per usual. I wonder if there's a tell. Something I could use as a cue instead of just trying to wait like a couple seconds. Because Because I thought I was practicing it, and I was like, oh, maybe I used Link eating, like the animation of it, but that doesn't play when everything is like unloaded. Okay, 24. I think I got the treasure chest at like 20. 20. So yeah, it's probably about how much time I lost. Vibing, annoying. Yeah, I'm doing all right. I'm still enjoying Breath of the Wild speedrunning. Yeah, right now the grind. Let's go on. Overall, can't complain. Oh, wait. Oh, on sub 23, 38? That was just like a random run. Oh, wait, wait. We'll keep it. Not this time. But we got loaded gate, so that's to be expected. That's pretty solid. I should save time compared to PP, I think. Yeah, 0.3. That's not good. Oh, okay. All right, sure. That makes sense. I just shouldn't mess up the laser parry. That's my conclusion. Ooh, yeah, so that one it's like if you get far enough into the phase, the ancient arrow will stop like stunning Calamity, I think. Like right there, you know, it was far enough in without Calamity going to the wall, so it just like it didn't get stunned despite a headshot. And yeah, it should have ended the phase, but I didn't deal enough damage with the previous headshots. Like I didn't hit enough headshots throughout phase 1 to have that finish Calamity off. Otherwise, that would have been totally fine. Like I think if I didn't miss the Ancient Arrow headshot, well, I think I missed 2 of them, so it was a little rough.
Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo... Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Why didn't that work? Like, so... I wouldn't even call it inconsistent. I'm like consistently missing it first try, and then second try I'll like sometimes hit it. But it's like, why is it failing so often? It doesn't feel like those first couple of attempts should have failed. But whatever. Yeah, what's up, Renalphus? I appreciate the good luck. And then I like tried practicing it. I still don't know what I'm doing wrong today. Alright. That was a weird wind bomb. But it was early circle. You got a weird launch. What's your favorite trick in the run? Probably... it would be... Yes, what would it be? Hmm. Maybe like Quick Rush and Calamity.
Svegliati.
So at the beginning of Calamity, when we pull out the bomb and then it lets us get like a super fast flare rush
Quella è
at the
una
beginning.
tavoletta shake.
That was pretty cool.
Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Hey, what's up, Lex? Thank you for the good luck. A GG on the sub 30. Can someone tell my dog she doesn't need to rattle her tags against the water bowl when she drinks? Alright, Ginger, you don't need to rattle your tag against the water bowl when you drink. How's that? Morbid, are you trying to like say good luck on every single run? You don't have to do that. In fact, I'd probably prefer if you didn't. If you cheated to submit a speedrun where you cheated, would you submit it? No. No, I wouldn't. Because
Link,
I have integrity.
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
That's right. I wouldn't cheat in a speedrun. Okay, but like, maybe I should. Because why am I failing TOT scope clip so much today? Ah! Please! Oh my god, oh my god. OMG. It doesn't make sense to me. Why am I so inconsistent with this first part of the run? I swear. Wait, this is huge gaming. Hold up, such a good, Okay, we're here, right? This is the angle. And then you go like that, and it doesn't work. Okay, wait, hold up. I'm like delaying the scope input right now, seeing if that helps. No, okay, that's not working. So maybe it is... Like, this should definitely work. I'm probably just not... moving the right direction. That is a really good, autosave, though. Okay, so we're right here, and then we go like this. Easy. What if I'm here? Still works. I have another question, but I don't think I want to ask it. Uh-oh. What could that mean? What's actually happening there? Like, why does this work? Essentially, okay. I think what's happening is I use the scope, right? This turns Link around. And so in this case, I'm standing on a small ledge where, you know, most ledges in this game have something called ledge protection, where if you hold like ZL, Link will not fall off the ledge. So I'm walking backwards, and yet Link is still staying on the ledge. And so what you're doing here is you're walking backwards and to the left to, I guess, have the game like push you towards the wall at the same time that you scope, so that Link will like turn around and get pushed by the game or by the ledge itself, which like should put him on the other side of the wall if you do it correctly with the like right angle. So it's like a combination here. But yeah, normally a scope clip will just turn Link around with, you know, just the right angle that it puts him on the other side of the wall. I think it, yeah, I don't know. Scope clips definitely require a little bit more of like a setup, I guess. And hopefully that made some sense. But yeah, the idea is that like the turnaround happening quickly is what can clip him through. Missed it because of ads. Sick. Okay. Essentially, scope turns Link around, right? In some cases, that's enough to put him on the other side of the wall because he gets turned around like immediately. See how he like moved? I'm like standing right next to the wall, and then I scope. Now I'm not like right next to the wall anymore. I've been moved back a little bit. So sometimes that's enough. In this case, I'm also using ledge protection. So I like walk backwards on this ledge and I don't fall off because I'm holding ZL. And so this is the game kind of like pushing back against Link, walking off the edge. So in this case, you can combine the two, where you walk backwards so that ledge protection pushes him forwards towards the wall, and then you also scope at like the same time, and that can end up pushing you through the wall if you do it right. So hopefully that explains it. Okay, surely I've got a handle on this, right? Like, there's no way I actually do. But I can believe, you know? I think I need to manifest a little bit more tomorrow. I shouldn't have that belief. Also, like, today, yeah, my mind was too, I was too, like, caught up on the fact that I have a new controller. So, like, yes, physically, the controller, my thumb is slipping off the controller more often. But, like, if I just believed that it wouldn't do that, then maybe we'd be doing better today. Perhaps I should just be more delusional. They get a schmancy controller. I wouldn't call it schmancy. No, it's the normal like Switch Pro controller.
Svegliati.
Yeah, I'm thinking about buying the like Gully Kit King Kong Pro
Svegliati.
Max 2. Or whatever they call it.
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
Just to see, because like that one can
Ti
scan
guiderà
amiibo
dopo il risveglio dal tuo
and has the like Hall effect sticks or whatever. So that checks more of the boxes than the like 8-bit Do Ultimate. And it shouldn't have issues with the sticks drifting eventually. So I might buy that one and test it out. I'm a little bit worried that like I'm not gonna like it as much in terms of feel. But I should try it out. And yeah, eventually we won't be able to buy Switch 1 Pro controllers anymore. So it might also make sense to try and get used to a different controller. As long as it works well enough. Like, I gotta make sure the amiibo scans, fast enough, and it feels okay enough to actually use. Which I think, like, the
Link. Dirigiti
sticks
al
are gonna
luogo
feel a
segnato
little bit
sulla
different.
mappa della tua tavoletta shake.
But yeah, I probably should just try and get one. Test it out. It's like that. Okay, that one took me like an extra 2 seconds, but at least I got it first try. There we go. Hey, what's up, Diet Lock? Welcome in. We're doing okay. I'd say not amazing, but I've probably figured something out that I've been messing up all of today, so let's see. See, honestly, I probably could. Like, if I... Let's see. I mean, I probably could ask them for, like, at the very least, like, a review copy or whatever. I just have to make, like, a review on YouTube, and then... I could potentially get it for free. They're going.
Yay!
Yeah, I would say a little bit better than the start of stream, so that's good. Definitely not a peak performance today, but
Ah. Huh. Mm-hmm.
I do think the slides have been
Ah.
more consistent. I'm like getting used to flicking. Okay, I'm just gonna grab these. Hello? Oh my goodness, I'm throwing so much today. It actually just feels wrong. Like, I'm not flicking correctly, and yet if I try and flick what I think it to be correctly, it just turns me around every time. 7. Whatever. Playing the Bloodborne BLC. Downloadable content. Noise. Yo, what up, Doc? How big is the DLC? I don't actually know that much about Bloodborne. I think I watched... like, maybe I watched Mikey play a little bit of it at one point. And maybe... I seem to recall Zelkis potentially speedrunning it for a little bit. And watching a little bit of that. Wait, it's a DLC. When downloadable is one word. Yes. And now I wonder that too. Okay, 113, that's fine. Much more aggressive Souls game. That seems fun. They named the DLC Delicious Last Course. Oh, that's fun. Yo, what's up, Doodle? Yeah, after any percent, I think I'm probably just gonna jump into the 3D Zelda any percent challenge. So the next thing would be probably OT any percent or whichever run I decide to run or learn for that. So yeah, it might be a completely different game. So I do need to figure out. My Wii setup. I'm dead? No, okay. That was close. Wait, I wonder what that was. 0.5 from PB. So, okay. I mean, it was a 105 entry. That checks out. Yeah, I will not be doing a Tears of the Kingdom 100% run unless somebody gives me large sums of cash to do it. No desire to beat my 100% record. It's like... I mean, it has not been that long since I did Breath of the Wild Hundo. I did it for like 3 full months straight. So I think it's fine to take breaks. Like, yeah, I want to beat it eventually, but, you know, there's no need to do it now. Holy moly. That was kind of clean, though. I was gonna say, hole in one, but, like, look at this. There is no... It's just perfect. Ugh. I actually did thread the needle. That was impressive. Sure. Oh wait, no, we want to close out. Okay, that's fine. Whatever. The reason that happened was because I was too far left on the slide. If I just did the slide further right, and like part of the reason for that is, you know, turning around mid-slide and not being super comfortable with my slides right now. Because yeah, I should be further right on that one. That way I'm not gonna fall onto the roof. Because when you fall on the roof, it's like you gotta, you know, walk off of it. And or like when I say roof, I mean like the upper part of the Temple of Time. It's just more awkward, and you're more likely to do stuff like that. I wasn't watching you then, though. I mean, yeah, but if you want to watch some more Hundo, you can find it on the channel. But yeah, I mean, like, realistically, my Hundo PB is not that good. Oh, there was a new IST setup that was worked on
Svegliati.
recently for Hundo. I don't know how much is different. I think it's slightly more efficient. I have no idea how much it would save, but
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
well, they used
Ti
to me.
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo
But yeah, the big thing for me is I failed Letter Quest, so my PB lost like 4 minutes to one single mistake. But I don't know, like the rest of it's pretty good. So I'm like fairly satisfied. Just eventually I'll come back to it. I am still debating, because like with multi-streaming to YouTube, I'm kind of curious how streaming Hundo would go. But it does feel like I just did Hundo. And, you know, I got to the point where I was feeling a little tired of it as well. It's a long run. I mean, like, I was doing, you know, Hundo every day. So every stream was like at least 7 to 8 hours. If not more. Like, if I were to reset,
Link.
it would likely end up
Dirigiti
being
al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
more time than that. And like the better you get, the more you have to reset. Or like a run won't be really. But like, really though? I'm getting owned. Yeah, it's interesting because I'm like not even doing that poorly on SOR clip. it's been this clip. Also, you know, Bomb's ESC has not been great, but I would primarily attribute my poor whatchamacallit. Why was my comment deleted? I don't think it was. Unless I'm missing something. It is working quite well right now. But yeah, it's tough because, like, it doesn't feel like that much time when you say, like, oh, this is probably 2 minutes in, right? Well, let's see. When you reset, it's probably like, what? This happens at 150-ish, so... Wait, does it? 150? 250? It's got to be like 250. So, yeah, it's probably like 4 minutes before you get to this in the run, which is like not a ton, but also it's enough for you to like to fail it. Like, I've been practicing this over and over, so obviously my muscle memory is like fresh. But when I close the game out, you know, I'm gonna lose that a little bit. And yeah, usually I don't have this much trouble, but like some days I won't be able to figure it out. But usually it's like, you know, a small change will end up making everything work. And I kind of feel like that has happened, but not really, because it isn't actually working. So I can't say that it has paid off because we just keep on failing it. But maybe it'll click right here, right now. And yeah, my SOR clips are decent enough. I'll take like a 45 and below at this point. Like I'm happy enough with a 45. It's just it should ideally be like 43s and 4s.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Okay, well. You know how I said my SOR clips were pretty okay right now? Clearly, I spoke too soon.
Svegliati. Svegliati. Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yo, good morning, Andy. I really did. I spoke too soon. I should not have said anything about SOR. Well, whatever. Yeah, it's like it's annoying, especially because I'm like mashing the right stick. That whole time I'm like pressing down on the right stick as fast as I can. It's like all of that effort wasted for what, a like 50-ish second clip. So that's losing 7 seconds maybe. And then because I reset, it's like an extra 2 minutes maybe before I get to attempt it again.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
Hey, what's up, Felix?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Yeah, it's an annoying one for sure. All right. For instance. That was like the first click, I think. It'd be fun to have like... Oh, is it? Obviously, like, turbo is banned. But, like, what if you had... Or what I'm curious about is, like, if you had turbo,
Link,
and you could, like, have it spam scope as fast as possible,
dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
would I then be able to do SOR clip, like, super consistently? I didn't figure anything out. Oh, 'cause I'm stupid. I don't understand. I thought I was hitting it consistently. I don't know if I can do it today. I just don't get what's going wrong. If I knew what I was doing incorrectly, I could fix it, but I don't know. Is it the angle that I'm facing? Because I swear it is not that difficult of a clip. Yeah, what's up, Chris? Yeah, like I'm pretty sure you need to press scope on a specific part of like Link's running animation for that clip to work. And so we mash the right stick, but obviously if your mashing isn't perfect, then you're not gonna scope on the right frame. So you have to like wait for the next part of the running animation to get the scope off. But that's something that like it'd be interesting to actually test. What's up, Aaron? Thank you for the good luck. One or the other. Yeah, it's like either I get the SOR clip or I get the scope clip. But I guess
Svegliati.
I wouldn't get to the scope clip if I got SOR. Or if I didn't get SOR. So let's see.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
It is French text and Italian voice acting.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
Alright, walk in. I got the clip. You know what? I can't be too mad. I got the clip. Link just, you know. He's doing his usual shenanigans. Yep. Yes, sir. We are playing the game today. There is no doubt that I am playing Breath of the Wild right now. So true. I'm sure it's all the controller's fault. You believe in this one? Alright, I should probably...
Svegliati.
Yeah, we'll believe. This one right here.
Quella è una tavoletta shaker. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
Which platform do I prefer people watch on? I wouldn't say I really have a preference. I think it's... You know, just watch on whichever platform you like better.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta shaker.
That's the nice thing about multi-streaming, is that the viewer gets to pick. You know, ideally, you watch on both, but... Okay, whatever. Quick second try. And we're still kind of... I'll take it. Whatever. There we go. 229. I'll take it. You know what? That's good enough. I think all of today, the best entry time I've gotten into bombs has been, well, now at 229, but before that was probably like a 232. Maybe I got a 231. But usually I'm supposed to be getting like 227s. So we are for sure losing some time. And like that was a pretty good slide. It really is just the scope clip that's slow. That should do, yeah. Nice. Okay, so yeah, this is good enough. Or like, yeah, 2 seconds behind.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well, that was slow on the scans, but that's not my fault, so it's good enough. It's fine. Yo, dude, Minish Cap is sick. I feel like looking back on it now, or like watching gameplay of Minish Cap even to this day, it holds up. really well. Okay, that was kind of a disaster. Whatever. $118. If you had to speedrun any other Zelda game, well, I'm planning on speedrunning all of the other 3D Zeldas. But if I had to pick one that I'm most excited for, it'd probably be Twilight Princess. Which I think is largely because, well, I don't know. Basically, I played TP HD for the first time, like, back in September. And that was really fun. But, you know, before that, I had watched my fair share of Twilight Princess speedruns, so I was already like very familiar with the game from watching other people speedrun it. So yeah, it's like if I had spent all of that time watching a different Zelda speedrun, I probably would have, you know, looked forward to playing whatever game I watched. It just so happens that, you know, Teabag and Beast both stream at times where I actually watch Twitch, which is like, you know, really late. It's like really late to early morning. Okay, what do I hit? Yeah, basically all of the Zelda games are super broken. It's kind of interesting because I think TP, like it's broken for sure. But you know, there's still a couple of things where oh, let's see. It's the longest speedrun, or the longest like Zelda speedrun for any percent these days at 2 hours and like 40 minutes. The rest of the 3D Zelda games have speedruns that are about an hour, or like ranging from 5 minutes to about an hour, maybe a little more. So it's like significantly longer. And that's partially because, you know, you just have to do more. You can't skip as much. But, I mean, it is still, like, very broken.
Huh.
That's fine. Sure. Oh yeah, like Breath of the Wild is just designed in a way where all of the jank, like there's only so much you can do, right? Like glitchless, you can beat this game in 35 minutes. That's with like no tomfoolery. And it's just because, like, yeah, you're given all of the abilities and the choice to go straight to Ganon from the start. Okay, 110. Yeah, not getting that world load at the end really helps. Ow. Okay, this is not ideal. Hey, what's up, X3? 1230 plat today? I would love a 1230 plat. That would in fact be good enough. Hello? Okay, we might be fine. That's awkward though. Wait, Link, let's... Okay, well, whatever. Yeah, whatever.
L'intero corpo di Gunn è pervaso da un rancore maligno. In questo stato è invulnerabile a qualsiasi attacco. Tenterò di contrastare questo rancore maligno, ma non resisterò. Tu colpisci dove brilla. Buona fortuna, Link. Ora sta trattenendo il suo rancore maligno. Ganon si sta indebolendo.
That was certainly a run that was completed in under 24 minutes. Thank you for the GGs.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
All right, let's try that again.
Quella è una tavoletta sceika. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo. Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceika.
There we go. Yeah, I didn't really like that. I have no idea. I mean, I'm at a point where I think I've had a run that was like the world record pace into blights, and then I messed up. But you know, it could take one more day. It could take another month. Who knows?
Svegliati. Svegliati.
You start with, oh dear. Is that the Tears of the Kingdom speedrun explained?
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca.
I feel like I did a good job with the
Ti
puns
guiderà dopo il
on that one.
risveglio dal tuo lungo...
Cheeky little 43.
Link. Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
Well, it was second try. If I pretend, then it's probably still good enough. In my mind. Whatever. I mean, that's like a 229 entry, so it's not bad. Ooh, thank you, Jorge. That's not good. I don't think that works. Ew, it's a Trepsy. How's it going, Heedy? Yeah, isn't that normally not high enough to like to deal damage? Why did I take fall damage there? Oh, is it because I was moving up? Like I know that I know that it's possible to like take fall damage there, but I thought I was standing still. Yeah, I've played 3, 4, 9, 10, and then some of the spin-offs like the 4 Heroes of Light, Crystal Chronicles.
Svegliati.
Including Rings of Fate and Echoes of Time. That like I haven't played FF7.
Quella è una tavoletta sceicca. Ti guiderà dopo il risveglio dal tuo luogo.
And then I've watched my brothers play like 13, 14, 15. Yeah, I've watched my brothers play a lot of games. I am the youngest of 5, so
Link. Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
kind of makes sense. But also, I don't know, it is fun to watch people play. I mean, I would hope so, because that's kind of what Twitch is all about, and streaming and whatnot. That should be fine. The runs are going not very well, to be honest. Yeah, I spent like the whole day struggling with Temple of Time scope clip. Like, the number of times I've gotten it first try, I could probably count on like one hand. I can definitely count on two hands. But yeah, like that right there, the fact that I got that first try is surprising, considering how the rest of the runs have been going. And it's not like I haven't practiced it. I practiced it for like, I don't know, maybe like 20 minutes yesterday. Had like no issues. And then today I've been having a lot of issues, and then I practiced it for probably another 20 minutes throughout the stream. So yeah, I don't know. That's just how it goes. Is that how you got the name Player 5? No, actually. Player 5 is... It's why the name stuck. But initially it was a dumb joke about how Super Smash Brothers, like you could play it online for like Smash 4. And the maximum number of players was 4. Right? So if you matched with somebody playing online and their tag was Player 5, it would be confusing. Because it looks like the default tag, but it is in fact custom. And I went and played in tournaments later in like Ultimate, and I got some people. They'd be like, do you need to change your tag? When we're like setting up for the set, and then I'd be like, yeah, get got. That's actually my tag. So yeah, basically it was a dumb joke, and then it turns out it actually has some personal significance to me because I'm, you know, the 5th child. Okay, give me you, and then you. Yeah, the thing is, if I didn't pick Player 5 as my name, I have no idea what I would have gone with. Like, how do you even choose a username? Hey, what's up, Judge? No. The only thing of note today is how bad I was at, like, the scope clip into the Temple of Time. Otherwise, there hasn't been much. Which was a food you liked? You like Burger Boy. I like burgers. Wednesday warm-up day, true. Also, yeah, I guess the other thing is that I am using a new controller because the previous controller started to drift, so it's like I don't think it really needed to be replaced quite yet, but you know, I don't want it to kill runs basically ever, so I just replaced it. Which means that yeah, the sticks feel a little different, so that was also some of it. Like earlier today, my thumb was falling or like slipping off the left stick while I was doing DLSS pretty much every run. I think it's working better now. I'm also like not turning around as much on the slides, so I'm getting used to it. But that's how it goes. Good morning, Ube. yeah, I'm what, Pacific time, so west coast of the United States. So for me, it's 11 p.m. on Wednesday. Oh, come on. Come on. I finally got like a good entry time. That's not gonna work. Whatever. Okay, so I need to get a better launch. Ideally, I don't enter bullet time as late, but there can also be some complications. Yeah, we're probably fine. Yo, Brungo, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Appreciate the good luck. Welcome to some more any percent speedruns, where hopefully I can clip into TOT first try. Yo, it's Epipoch. Hello, Rithorox. Thank you both for the good luck. How's the game tonight? It's fighting. Definitely fighting me. Yeah, I've been failing one of the tricks at the start way more than usual. And I don't really know exactly what I'm doing wrong, which is the problem. But otherwise, I don't know. It's a warm-up day.
Svegliati.
For sure. We'll do better tomorrow. Breaking in a new controller. I am a little disappointed because I did practice
Quella è
like
una
the last 2
tavoletta
days.
shake.
It's not like I
Ti
practiced,
guiderà dopo il risveglio
the
dal tuo
whole weekend or whatever, but I probably practiced for like a couple hours each day. and then it hasn't, you know, shown up as much as I thought it would in my play today. And like I got, I don't know, like a good amount of sleep today. I feel like it should have been pretty ideal conditions. The only thing is, I guess not warming up a little bit beforehand. I just started stream because I was like, well, you know, I practiced yesterday, so I know mostly what I should be doing.
Link. 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 Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla mappa della tua tavoletta sceicca.
All of that, and it was still 157. Okay. That is true, yeah. It'll pay off in the end. I think I just need to be more consistent about doing those kinds of practice sessions. Because like when I just started to get back into any percent, I actually got really consistent with a lot of the tricks. You know, for the first couple of weeks, I was like hitting some of the wind bombs that I've been struggling with recently, pretty much every time. So if I just make sure to spend like an hour a day practicing those, that should work out. Hey, what's up, Noriga? I'm just, I just gotta practice my flicks, you know? For when I eventually pick up some shooter. Half-Life. The only thing I really know about Half-Life is the memes. About Half-Life 3.
Svegliati. Svegliati.
I wonder how much of like gaming culture I've missed out on. Because like growing up, I only really played Nintendo
Quella è una tavoletta shake.
stuff, and even then, it's like
Ti
what
guiderà dopo il risveglio dal
Zelda,
tuo lupo.
Mario, Pokemon, and then a couple other miscellaneous. Games. Also, like, I played a few of the Final Fantasy games and like Ni no Kuni. Dude, I was so sad the other day. I forget which video it was. I watched some old like video about mobile game ads, I think. And in it, I saw an advertisement for Ni no Kuni 3. Ugh. It hurt to watch. Because I played Ni no Kuni 1. Fantastic game. I loved it. I played Ni no Kuni 2. Honestly,
Link.
it was a fun game. Definitely not as good a game as Ni no Kuni 1.
Dirigiti al luogo segnato sulla
But you know,
mappa
I
della
still
tua
enjoyed it.
tavoletta
I thought
scelta.
it was a fun time. And then Ni no Kuni 3, they were like, okay, what if we just made a mobile game? And yeah, I'm not gonna play that. It was so good though. Why did they have to? Like, I wonder what the sales and like all that looked like. Presumably they thought, you know, if we make a mobile game, we'll make more money. But yeah, I would hope that they would have been successful enough to not have to stoop so low. Spent the last 4 years catching up on everything after spending your whole life just playing League and RuneScape. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, the other thing is Smash. Yeah, I spent a lot of time growing up playing Smash. So yeah, maybe one day I'll culture myself. Play all the good games throughout the years. But for now, I'm still just playing Breath of the Wild. Oh, that was surprisingly good. It is my job, yeah. Like, I'll have to figure it out. Either I pivot all the way into variety gaming, and then I can play those games on stream. Or I just have to play them off stream. Yeah, what's up? Hey, Stefan.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Let's see if we can keep this going. I mean, it's not a particularly
Ooh.
good start, but
Ah. Mm-hmm.
the beggars can't be choosers. It's 11:15 p.m. So it's late, but it's not like,
Ooh.
it's not ridiculous. Holy moly. Oh my god, man. Just play the video game. I swear, I don't know what I'm doing today. It's like I shouldn't have so many issues. It's actually like every single part of the run I'm just bad at today. It's fine, whatever. It's just one of those days. Tomorrow we'll come back stronger. This is probably the last run, to be honest. What a good emote. Holy. At first I thought that was the... Is it Crunchy the cat? That should work. Yeah. Luna the Crunchy cat. Yes. Wait, is it? Just to be sure. Okay. It's Beansy Boy. I apologize to Beansy. That was rude of me. Jesus, dude. This is tough. It's a tough day. It truly is. He has Venus's live splits. There's a oh snap, a cat cam. Probably it's like yeah, chroma keyed out, and then put the camera there. Wonder how many cats out there are named Bean. Because I've personally met a cat named Bean. Friend has a cat named Moo. Moo Dang? Okay, there we go. 103. uh, yeah, unfortunately, hippos do not stay as babies forever. Alright, let's see. Here we go. No. Of course I get the bad wind bomb on this one. Like, I got the good entry time and then a bad wind bomb. Alright, it's fine. And maybe like both in the middle, sometimes a demon, sometimes nice. I feel like Cleo is pretty nice.
Ooh.
That was a 113?
Mm-hmm.
$114. Oh my goodness, that was abysmal. That was actually like really bad. It is what it is. Right there should be fine. I'm just gonna go for it, whatever. Let's see. It's gotcha, gotcha, like that. What's up, Sabo? Oh, gotcha, Basha. Okay. I gotcha. Am I dead? Yeah. How are runs going? About like that. Yeah, they have not been very good today. In fact, that was the last attempt. Uh, yeah, I don't know. I've been messing up some simple things today that I normally don't mess up. So, ooh, we'll come back tomorrow. Yeah, it's all right. We'll come back stronger. Holy moly. Moist is playing Ocarina of Time 3D? Sheesh. It's like actually happening? That's crazy. Is he doing runs or just casual? I think right now he's doing a test stream. I don't know if he's like okay, he's like definitely doing some speedrun strats. So I think he's about to die. Holy. All right. Well, anyway, I think because he's doing kind of like a test stream, I'll instead send you guys over to Mitch for some Sekiro speedrunning. I know at least one person in the chat box. Likes Sekiro speedrunning. All right. Well, let's see it. Anyway, Mitch is a pretty chill guy, very good at speedrunning. So give him a good luck plink vibe. And tune in tomorrow for some more runs. Yeah, catch you guys later. Bye.